Yeah. Eat your Snickers. Eat your Snickers. She said, I'm a feminist man, I'm a fucking man eater. When I'm not in theater class, I'm blasting through glass ceilings. My feelings are so seriously real, they are my steering wheel. I'm steering clear of any gentleman who get near me.
You hear me?
I said, yup, I got it, and I don't want it. I'm off it, I'm moving on. I'm a finder behind 100.
What's up?
That ignited a fire inside her eye of the
Welcome to the BEARSTREAM.
fly, but I leave a Snickers for the beast. Leave a Snickers for the beast. Leave a Snickers for the beast. Leave a Snickers for the beast.
Welcome.
Beast.
Welcome.
Eat your Snickers. She said, I'm a liberal man, I'm a fucking Spanish teacher. Me llaman el güero, dime dame la verga, tu madre me quiere, get it, I got it. You want picante, I got it. You want tejano?
I wanna buy the bottle.
I said, yep, I got it, and I don't want it. I'm off it, I'm moving on. I'm a finder behind 100 pounds lighter. Well, that ignited a fire inside her eye of the liger. Don't wanna die, so I fly, but I leave a Snickers for the beast. 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 Beast, beast, eat your Snickers. Eat your Snickers. Leave a Snickers for the beast. Leave a Snickers for the beast. Beast, beast, leave a Snickers for the beast. Beast, 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 beast. Eat your Snickers.
All right, here's the situation. We have this bear. This bear. This bear. Also, this bear. Also, this bear. And if you look at the bear cam, it's that little cluster of bushes in the bottom central right. So and so. There's a bird feeder hanging right there. You can see it above the leftmost pinwheel. This was on May 21st. I waited out for him all night last night. I'm sorry, on that night. And he didn't come. I thought he was gone. He is not gone. He came back last night at 2:30 in the morning. It is 9:30 Eastern time. That is a ways away. That's a ways away. So I have some new remixed AI music from some originals to play as we wait. This is it. This is the stream. This is the stream. Here's the goal. It's in the video description. I want to punch it. This is Ursus americanus. This is the American black bear. If it's black, fight back. Fight back. Markets and Moto, I appreciate it. You got the bird camp. I actually wanted to cue that up. It's bear cam. It's the bear cam. Got to be careful here with the volume, with the neighbors. But so anyway, bear cam is up and running. A little night vision. I imagine he's going to come from back in the woods to the feeder. But there we go. 2:30 midnight right now. Good time. It gets dark. They tend to be most active when it's getting light and getting dark. And so that way, from where I'm sitting, is the camera. That's where it's pointed. It's a little bit rigged up, kind of ghetto here. But if we see it, I'm gonna hopefully capture myself running over there and punching it in its stupid face. Fuck bears. It's something I've always wanted to do, so we're gonna go for it. Until then, I'm going to try to catch up with the chat and just kind of chat. So I see Pictish saying hi to Squirrely Girl. I see Zeb. I see Mark and Samoto. What's going on, guys? What's going on? Oh, some good gay jokes. I respect it. I have more cigarettes than I think I'll ever go through. I have a secret weapon. Samuel Gawith, Silky Dark, Dry Snuff. Charles Dickens shit. You snort it. Like back in the day, it's just tobacco. That's got me pretty amped up for bears too. So at some point here, we'll get serious. I think it's way too early for him to show up. Again, 9:30 roughly Eastern. Probably throw on a little, music break here and there, take a break myself. So it's gonna be, that's it, chilling, talking, kind of hoping to avoid politics. We got some old friends in here, happy to talk about it. Don't have a good microphone today. Didn't have it. I kind of rigged this all up. I got a lot of things connected to make this work. If you see any motion, please, by all means, give me a shout. Give me a shout. Zeb, this bear black, this bear whack, this black bear about to get smack. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad you get it. I got a flashlight here. All right. Ready to go. We're ready to run over there and do some punching in some light. Looks like the camera actually picked that up a little bit. Yeah. Oh, look at that. So we are good. Not a great frame rate, not a great refresh on the night vision, but got the ghillie suit on. Yeah, we're doing it. We are punching this bear. If you'd be willing, I didn't set this up on X. If you would be down to retweet this video over there, I'd appreciate it, because I just forgot and haven't really done anything on here in a while. Glad to see a few people catch the notifications. We got the Hard M's United, as Margits and Moto said. Maybe I'll grab that mug here in a little bit. But if you're just joining us, welcome to the bear stream. There is a bear. This bear. He might have just gotten killed if you heard that. That might be bear gunshots, I don't know. He's going over to this bird feeder. He's been here twice, about a week ago and then again last night. Waited for him a week ago, he did not come back. So we're waiting tonight, damn it, until we run out of power or something. Till something, but ideally until this bear gets punched. Yes, Humboldt, I did observe the Harambe's 10-year anniversary. Dicks out for Harambe. I hope you carried on the tradition. We'll get snuffed up here. Zeb said, learn us about the bear. This bear, the American black bear, the Ursus americanus. The city ghetto bear, some people like to say. You know, a lot of people don't know this, but humans and bears share 84% of their genes, so I figure only 16% of me will have to fight. Feel good about that. They're regularly somewhere between 19,000 to 473,000 pounds. They speak Pennsylvania Dutch. Yeah, there's some wicked animals. All invite 'em. Good to see you again. Bear is assho. Yeah, they're assholes. He's an asshole. He's ripped down a bunch of feeders. Tonight's the night. Punching him in the face. I don't know. I wonder when the last time an American citizen punched a wild bear in the face. I like to think this is the first time in a while. Maybe ever. Maybe since Hugh Glass, they made a movie about that guy. It's called The Revenant. It sucks. It's a work of fiction and homosexuality by Alfonso, and then something Mexican with a lot of symbols over every letter. It's not how it went down. Hugh Glass, though, was a real guy. Maybe I'll tell that story real quick. Attacked by a bear in the woods, left for dead by this one guy in particular who was a real-life guy played by Tom Hardy in the movie. Tracked that guy basically across the entire continental United States there and back for his revenge, which he ended up not getting because he wasn't allowed to. But other than that, pretty baller dude. He had some weapons, though. I have none. Knuckle sandwiches will be served to this bear. Only No weapons, nothing. It's how we're going to do it. Those are the rules. Let me read some more chat. Don't get killed. Nope, just punch it. The bear might die. We're going to be good. We're going to be good. And we're going to be ready. So they're crepuscular animals, it's called, meaning most active at dusk and dawn. It's obviously a little past dusk here, if you couldn't tell. It's pretty dark. It's pretty dark. And we're out here waiting. And I don't think we'll see a whole lot. Last sighting was 2:30, 2:26 technically a.m. last night. About 5 hours to go still. So again, pop in and out. Pop in and out. I'm sure it'll get clipped if this view right in front of you here now captures me sprinting out there to that feeder and punching this fucking bear in its stupid fucking face. Because it deserves it, and frankly, I think it wants it. Alright, some more comments. Humboldt says again, we have a bear and a man in the woods. We are staged for a social experiment on modern feminism. Yes, of course. The proverbial. Would you rather run into a bear or a man in the woods? Most American women say a bear. A bear. It's because women are retarded. Although we're gonna find out. I think I'd like to prove tonight that our American ladies are quite intelligent and have been right all along. It's us assholes that have been wrong. Matthew Renfro said the last heavily publicized incident of American punching a bear occurred, September 2024 when a Washington state woman fended off a black bear by punching it in the nose in Ferry County, Washington. So, damn, that sucks. It hasn't been that long, but I'll say this, she did not wait for the bear. I think this might be the first time someone has consciously and by choice waited for the bear hoping to punch it in the face. I don't know that that's ever been done before. Just right now might be American history being made, but punching the bear is obviously the goal. Squirrely Girl, a guy my mom dated one time wrestled a black bear. It was a long time ago. People would pay to fight the bear. That might just be an Alabama thing. Yeah, that's controlled. That's rookie league. That's like the farm league of Little League. That's what you do before you graduate to just waiting in the woods in Pennsylvania to punch it in the face. Because it's just not right that this bear is out there unpunched, criminally underpunched, totally unpunched. And as an American man, that's just not okay with me. So we're going to see what we can do about that. Sasquatch, this is Raw 7157. Sasquatch versus bear, who would win? Probably the Squatch, I don't know. I mean, I would assume they're kind of Wookiee-esque, and they can punch pretty hard. Harder than me. Pull your arms off, pull the bear's arms off. I don't know. Could be a stalemate, equal weight classes. It's a great question. We'll have to ponder that one academically in the background and get back to you. Maverick3677, please bring back the old videos. I actually have kind of quietly made a lot of them public again. Not all of them. If you want to watch all of them, go over to Odyssey if it still fucking exists. It's a different platform. Again, quick plug, if you're ever wondering, I am sniffing Samuel Gawith Silky Dark. I'm not getting paid for this, I should be. Dry snuff, Charles Dickens style. Again, variables, just increasing the statistical anomaly of what I'm doing. Waiting for the bear to punch it, no weapons, while sniffing dry snuff from the Isle of Man. How appropriate. We believe in Mojust here. Alright, Pictish. Last bear I saw in person caught a few .308 rounds and then got stuffed into a large trophy. I respect it. Again, no guns here though. Punches only. We are punching this bear. And, yeah, I got a good remix here queued up for a little bit. JM, ND3PS, if the bear does show up and you punch it, but don't scream Leroy Jenkins, it doesn't count. You know, I thought about yelling that very thing as I run over there. I feel like it needs to be something new, though. Again, a moment of firsts. That's about as appropriate as a meme gets, I'm not going to lie, to Leroy Jenkins, but you know, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Linda Love, what's going on? We have not seen you in a while. Our esteemed moderator, I believe you still have the privileges. Rock the Casbah, there's dry snuff. Yeah, it's still out there. You got to get it from England for some reason. But it is indeed such a thing. All right, let's just check and make sure we're running okay. We had a super chat from Lord of the Ree. World champions were promised this stream 3,000 years ago. Yeah, we sure were. And I saw Zeb a couple of times, so appreciate you, Zeb, as always. Oh, I see what's going on. All right, everything working good. That's what we like to see. Pictish Scream, this is for Harambe. I mean, the dates line up. Yesterday, 10-year anniversary. Good night, sweet prince. Frank from Quite Frankly, I wrote him a little poem to end his show last night. If you go watch the replay starting at, I think, 2 hours, you can catch that poem. But again, I'm not going to repeat it. Not going to repeat it. Oh, man, it's good to see some of you guys. It has been a while. It's been a while. Still working on the mini series Inward. Oh, man, that'll be done at some point. 4 30-minute episodes, something totally different. I hope you will enjoy it. Jeremiah, French kiss a bear or a meth head with 3 teeth? I don't know. That one I don't know. I don't know. But we're getting about as expected. We've been sitting here for about 20 minutes. I was kind of thinking there would not be a lot of activity. I suppose there's no reason I can't get up with the flashlight and walk out there for a little bit and see what we see. But at some point here, probably a little closer to midnight, we're going to get a little more serious and be a little bit more quiet. Got a nice fire going over here. I don't know if you can hear it. But yeah, maybe we'll throw on a song here and I'll take a lap. So let's see. What do we got? I think this. Nope. Let's try. Nope. There we go.
Nationalistic, legendary, legendary, nationalistic, nationalistic, legendary, legendary, nationalistic, nationalistic, legendary, legendary, nationalistic, nationalistic, legendary, legendary, nationalist.
Stayed outside too long, I got too cold, I froze, I became a whale killer, whale killer, whale killer, whale killer, whale killer, whale killer, whale killer. All hail, kneel to the white whale.
I think I got the chat fixed. Sorry about that.
All hail Neil to the white whale. Nationalistic, the legendary. Nationalistic, the nationalistic. Legendary. I stayed outside too long. I got too cold. I froze. I became a whale killer. Whale killer. Whale killer. All hail Neil to the white whale.
Yes, it's a remix. That was a remix of Killer Whale, which I never got around to actually making a meme video for. If you're just joining us, welcome to the first ever Bear Stream. Welcome to the Bear Stream. Welcome to the Bear Stream. What'd I do with my flashlight? Welcome to the Bear Stream. Fuck bears. Bear in question showed up about a week ago. This is true. This is real. It seems like it's not. It seems like I'm joking. We're really doing this. This bear showed up a week ago. Black bear. Ursus americanus. The American black bear. This guy went for the bird feeder. And by bird feeder, I mean bottom right middle of your screen by the pinwheels. Approach from deep in the woods. Those are the Pennsylvania state game lands. Goes back for hundreds of miles, straight back as you're looking right now. It fucked with my feeder. It's been wanting to get punched. It is unpunched. We're gonna punch that bear in the face tonight. That's it. That is the stream. We're gonna wait for it to come to this feeder, hopefully. Maybe. And we're going to punch it in its bare face. Last night, it showed up around 2:30 in the morning, still quite a ways away. So we'll take some breaks. Feel free to leave your thoughts in the chat. Coax the bear out, if you will. I'm sitting right here, looking right in the same direction the camera is looking. Maybe about 20, 15 feet behind it or something like that. Ghillie suit, yes. David, cheers, welcome. Man, a lot of old faces, a lot of OGs in here. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Linda Love, of course. Zeb, Pictish. I think I saw Serb in here. Cerberus. Give the bear a kiss from me, says Linda. Yeah, I'll do my best. Punching it first, though. Punching it first. Yeah, I got a little swing out there for it. Can swing around. All right, Scuba Guy. Oh my God, I'm retarded. Scuba Guy Greg. Pretty easy name, actually. John, I worked as a realtor for an old dude in New Hampshire who lived near the woods. He went outside while the bear was messing with his bird feeder and smacked it on top of its head. It didn't give a fuck. Well, I'm going to punch it in the face. So hopefully it will care about that. And it will go tell its bear friends of all the places to go. Not here. Not here. This is where you go to get punched. It'll say, if you want to get punched in the face, this is the feeder for you. What is going on? James Alex Rohrback, what is going on? Try slathering yourself in bacon grease, says Dirty Wop Bastard. Wait, Wait, did I see motion? Nah, just the light. Just adjusting to the light. Nothing there. Nothing there. I can probably cover that 30-yard distance at a full sprint in several minutes, so hopefully it doesn't run away too fast. Yes, the emojis are working. You can tweet message emojis. They'll fly across the screen. You should be auto-highlighted if you do any super chats. I will do my best to respond to all chats as we sit here and wait. But we're settling in. Good to see everybody. Not expecting a lot of people on this stream. Feel free to spread it around if you're so inclined. I did not. Never do that. Terrible creator. I also know it's Friday night, and you may have better things to do. Hard to believe. There might be one or two things out there better, though. Oh, no, that was a bug. Bear Pussis, says Trideca. Welcome, Trideca, also. Been seeing a lot of your tweets lately. They're fucking hilarious. Great follow on Twitter, or X, or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, bears are pussies, like I said. It's a bitch. If it's black, don't fight back. Preemptively wait for it and ambush it. That's the saying. If it's black, wear a ghillie suit and ambush it near pinwheels and a bird feeder. That's how you can remember. Man, this ghillie suit picked up a lot of brush out there. Fucking pulling sticks out of it and shit. David the Goliath, bruh, it's good to come just chill like this in the old cookout days. That's exactly what it's like. I should have, I do have a fire. I don't have any of my cameras or anything here. I would have set up. Maybe we can do that. If he doesn't come tonight, maybe we get even more prepared. And we just wait, like the Roman army. We're coming, bear. You can go wherever, to whatever bear parts of the Roman frontier you want. You know, Partha, fucking Gaul, Hispania. You can go to Carthage. I don't care. Bear delenda est. Robert Picklesnickel, do you think we can get some breaking news, John Ward breaking news for the midterms? Yes, I'm hoping so. Been a strange schedule lately. Finally coming through it within the next month, I'd say. Been saying that for a year. I am still working on the long-term project, which is Inward, the mini-series. I think you will hopefully enjoy it. It'll definitely be a different kind of content that nobody is currently making. All right, the Sedavankatist. Jesus. Plot twist. Make the bear watch Europa the final battle and gain an ally. No, that's polar bears. Only polar bears will ally with us. Only, I like to call them Aryan bears. The joke is polar bears actually have black skin. Black bears, what color skin do they have? I don't know. Let's find out. Let's learn something here while we wait. While we wait for this bear. Let's see. What color is a black bear's skin? Oh, light mode. It's light gray. All right. It's light gray. It's a light gray skin, so I don't know what team that is. But technically, it's more Europa the Last Battle than a polar bear. It's just the facts. I didn't mean to blow your mind like that. Dirty Wop Bastard, are you getting a restraining order against the bear? No, I invite this bear into my space. No restraining necessary. I think we wanted this bear unrestrained for maximum punchability. Rock the Casbah getting me all inspired and shit. Raw7157. Grizzlies still around, or are they gone for good? No, there's no grizzlies around here. I would not be doing this. No, considerably bigger than black bears. I mean, this is... Okay, so I should have mentioned. Solitary, probably male. just coming out of hibernation. The males go into hibernation last, so first ones into hibernation are usually pregnant females or females with cubs. They hibernate the longest. Males are the last into hibernation and the first out. They've lost a lot of weight. They come out of hibernation. They go into these ranges somewhere between 100 to 300 miles. And they do these loops and they find the best food sources they can, which in this case is birdseed apparently. My guess is that he showed up on the 21st, he continued his giant loop, he made his way back. It's a good sign for the punching prognosis. That means he probably will keep going in a circle. He's on some food circle. Again, what you're looking at right out the backyard is 100 miles of Pennsylvania state game lands. There are some other residences along the way, so I think this is the loop. He comes right in along this tree line. He goes to that feeder, and he does this shit. He does this shit. So, we'll see what happens. Last night, so the 21st, about 8 days ago, about a week ago, he came at 5:30 in the morning. He was here at 2:30 in the morning last night. Just past 10 o'clock Eastern time. So that's 4.5 hours still till 2:30. So again, the BEARSTREAM, kicking it off early. At some point here, I'll shut off the camera. We'll just let it run for a while. Might go eat some dinner, something like that. I hope I got enough battery in this thing. Might have to recharge the battery. But we'll let it run while I take a break at some point, and then we'll recharge it when I come back, if we need to. Periodically we'll head out there. I can move this, it's on a tripod and it's wireless, so I can move it around a bit if we need to. Maybe we take it back further in there. I can walk around with the flashlight, although keep in mind, I think this bear's kind of a pussy. And so I think if I am too active, we're not going to see him. So we'll do what we can. Do what we can. Markets and moto. Alright, trying to figure out what's going on with the chat not updating. Let me see if I can fix that. Oh, it used to work fine without doing this. See what happens there. What do we have? We have you considered? We're quite, oh, there we go. Start it up again. Laughing dog. Alright. I think that should have permanently fixed it, hopefully, so we don't miss any more on-screen chats. Feel free to talk to each other, of course. As the video description says, we are waiting. Solitary male black bear. We're snuffing it up to stay awake. Some Samuel Gawith Silky Dark. Cigarettes. We're ready. What's going on? Ryan Chrysler, or Chrysler perhaps, and Jeremiah Bear spread COVID and antivirus. Alright, well, we wait. Let's see what I missed here. We had Zeb. Markets and Moto, Zeb, I think 25 is bigger than 24. Talking about how many weeks you've been a member. Alright, we're caught up on those. Should be good. Should be good. I think we're there. All invite is correct. All the old videos are on Odyssey. I have made a lot of them public again on YouTube. I think we'll hang out a little bit longer. We'll do one more lap. Then I might go eat something here and give it some time. We will see. Maybe I'll go swing on that swing. John Strives says, be careful, John. Bears are dirty fighters. They like to scratch and bite. I'm hoping to get in there and give it one good old solid sock to the face. And that'll be it. That'll be the extent of the communication necessary betwixt us. I sound sick? No. I've been chain smoking and getting into character, as I like to say. I'll try not to cough too much. Don't have a good microphone. Sorry about that. It's kind of spontaneous. I wasn't expecting it to come back. So if we strike out tonight, too much snuff too fast. If we strike out tonight, we'll get an even better setup for the next time. Maverick, I miss your hatred for Don Lemon and the MSM. Oh, I definitely still hate them. Don Lemon is dead and gone, so I feel like making fun of him any further is redundant and would only serve to resurrect him. Oop, I saw a little adjustment there. No, nothing yet. I made a post about this when I came back a while back and kind of started making a few videos again after not doing that for 2 years. I felt a little bit like I was beginning to, I'm getting all serious here now, like contributing to an addiction, like a drug dealer. Not that that shit's not funny, but I think my political views and things like that have evolved, as anybody's would, over 10 years of following politics. I will get to that. As you know, I've never shied away from being honest about how I feel about the politics, but a lot of interesting things going on. We can talk about that while we sit here and chill. We can talk about politics. I'm okay with that. Thoughts on Operation Epstein, says Fred Cheney. Epstein. Oh, the Israeli guy. The I represent the Rothschilds guy. Who's that? Yeah, speaking of evolving views, I don't know how you all feel about it. Now, I might hang on to that thought for a while. It just makes me want to punch this bear even more. You can probably guess, though. You can probably guess. James, Alex, Roarback, John, your videos are the best. I'm going to kill it. You mean I'm going to fight it? I'm going to fight it with the John persona. Thought about being John for this stream. Just felt like a bit too much work. We're not being performative here tonight. We're not being mimetic. All we want to do is wait for a bear to show up and go punch it in the face. That's it. That's it. That's the stream. Man, this light's attracting a lot of bugs already. Markets and Moto. I want to win, not self-sabotage in pursuit of the feeling of winning. Amen. Amen. Pictish, just tell me you've not gone the way of Alex Jones. I'm amazed to hear you, of all people, say that. I'm not sure which way you refer to. It's all very complicated right now. The players have been shuffled. Alex Jones on his way out. Market says Trump licks penis. Don Jr. just married a Rothschild. Yeah, so I would imagine I share views with people saying those sorts of things. If you've noticed, with 2 O's, God, I got a lot of sticks in this ghillie suit. Yeah, certainly not anything to get black-pilled over, although it's funny to pretend to be sometimes. But not good, and then we remain in this unique situation in history where there's not really anywhere left to go. There's not really anywhere left to go, so that's interesting. Linda says, I don't want to witness you murdered by a bear. Do you want to witness a bear punched in the face? By me, though, because that's what's going to happen here tonight. Fingers crossed, anyway. If the stars align, you have nothing to worry about. Psalmbird, welcome back, by the way. Maybe that's why Trump ducked out. Epstein, I'm assuming you mean. It's weird, man. It's weird. I tell people in private, it's really hard for me to say anything negative about Trump because of what he did for me and all of us in 2016. And especially a lot of you guys commenting in here right now. I don't know that we'd be where we are thinking the things we're thinking if it wasn't for that year in particular. Markets in Modio in pursuit of ataraxia, right, exactly. So, obviously I have thoughts about it. But it's a tough time. I guess I'll be honest, my working theory is, again, I think if there was anything on Trump himself, we would have seen it by now, especially with recent developments with his son, Don Jr. I'm developing a suspicion, developing a theory over who's the guy that has blackmail on him. But it's kind of a bummer. It's kind of a bummer. Ryan Chrysler, you still like him? I mean, yeah. I think it's getting pretty hard to deny that our government does things quite often on behalf of a different country and treats them uniquely in ways we don't act towards any other country. Special treatment. It's a quote misattributed to Voltaire, but people know it as a Voltaire quote, that to learn who rules over you, simply look at who you're not allowed to criticize. No matter who said that, it's a great quote. Speech against one group of people only is criminalized on paper. Although we have an obvious speech against a different group of people. Chud the Builder has pointed this out with his excellent artworks, which is how I think of them. But that's not on paper. Even then, it's not a law. So no, I'm not thrilled about that. I've been talking about that for over a year at least. For better or worse, we will see. But of course, remain and will always remain America first. Maybe not in the Nick Fuentes sense of the phrase, but definitely America number one. Nationalist. Trideca, if you achieve this tonight, you will join Chud in the new freshman class of folk hero future politicians in the tradition of Davy Crockett. Yes, I like to think Davy Crockett would be doing this very stream right now. You can go to hell, but I'm going to punch a bear in the face. Put it on a t-shirt. Put it on a t-shirt. JM, you have to admit, if nothing else, Trump kept VP knee pads and side of beef out of the big chair. Right. We could have had Hillary Clinton. Could have had Kamala Harris. I will admit, so I'm going on 40 years old now, in about a year or so. Maybe. It's just impossible not to grow up and realize it's all a bit more complicated than you wanted it to be. Chew! Oh, it's not. Snuff is so. Chew! We've hit our snuff limit for a minute. Could you catch me up for a minute on what the bear did? Yes, momentarily, but I do still think it's possible that Trump is doing the best he can within the constraints he has to work within. If you're wondering again, what is the bear stream? About a week ago, this bear came to the feeder. Got some mug shots here of him. That feeder again, right out there, right above the pinwheel on the left at the bottom of your screen. We're streaming the night vision trail cam out there. I'm very close. I'll go out there in a second, look around a bit again. 2:30 in the morning Eastern last night. Right now here it is 10:16 p.m., so we have some time. We have some time. So we're going to settle in and chill. In a little bit here, we'll take a break. And then charge the trail cam if we need to. And come back. If we don't run into him tonight, we'll get even better camera setup and do it again. And do it again. Fred Cheney, that bear has been to the island. This bear has been to Little St. James. That's why it's so angry. Snot ASMR. Yeah, I'll take a break from the snuff so I don't get too snot-filled. If you die, can I have your boots? Yes, Songbird, you may have them. You may have them. Know that if I die on this camera live streaming, ripped to shreds, I myself would find it humorous. I don't think that's how it's going to go down, though. I feel good about it. I feel confident. I feel like I'm going to win. I feel like Charlie Sheen mid-manic episode. I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm in my lane. I'm moisturized. I'm thriving. Whatever that fucking meme is. Chicken and watermelon, thank you, Fred. Can you have the rights to tote or win? Sure, why not? Why not? It's cemented in legal standing here on this stream. Should I get Treadwelled? Again, Treadwell. Timothy Treadwell. Oh my gosh, my glasses are falling apart. You all know Grizzly Man, Werner Herzog, Timothy Treadwell, got killed by bears. What mistake did he make? He tried to be friends with the bears. They don't respect you if you try, especially the black bears. They don't respect friendship. They respect strength. They respect strength. They respect street cred. They respect hustle. They respect pimping. They respect moving snowflakes by the OZ. They respect Sean Carter. They respect Sean Combs. They respect Sean John. Tonight they will learn to respect above all John Ward. If he shows up. Big if. I don't know that I would. I don't know that I would, walking around in the woods eating these easy bird feeder food, and then you come into a backyard and there's a dude in a ghillie suit live streaming looking right at you. I wouldn't want that smoke. Bears respect your credit score. Also true. They respect that. They respect 15-year mortgages over 30. They respect Roth IRAs. Beginning of this fiscal year, they've respected oil futures. There's a lot of day trading bears out there. That's why you don't see. That's why they're crepuscular and active at dusk and dawn. Day hours, market hours. They're fucking day trading. How much Bitcoin does a bear mine Bitcoin in the woods? It's an old question. Isaac Newton asked that. Couldn't figure it out. Figured out the inverse square law. Not the bear Bitcoin mining hypothesis. Remains unanswered up there with Fermat's last theorem and the grand unified theory of everything. Tonight, all of that and more will be resolved. When I punch this fucking bear, this bear, that's the face he'll make when I punch him. And then I imagine that, that's when I'm running at him. That's after punching him. I feel good about it. I think it's going to work. Emperor of Cats, bears swat before they dive. What do they do when you lightning punch them in the face before they're ready? Nothing. They take it. They take it, and they love it. Ah. It's the stream that the Logan Paul should do. Again, this is, oh, my fire is dying. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, it'll be a little more quiet on here. Let me shut that off for a second. Oh, so maybe we'll replace that during the break. Although no fire probably increases the bear chances, so Man, that was too much snuff. We're going to close up the snuff here. Songbird, desperate times call for desperate measures, something like that. Look, man, the politics is tough, especially right now. Not making a joke of it or anything like that. But sometimes I just realized what I was missing was a night out here facing the woods, waiting to punch a bear. You just simplify all your problems down to that. And you punch the bear in the face. I mean, it's just that simple. All right, after this cigarette, I think we'll take one more lap, and then we'll go into stasis. We'll leave up the trail cam for a little bit. I'll check the battery. Ooh, I don't know if the way I have this set up I can actually do that. I'll think about that for a bit, but we'll leave it on for a while. Might go eat something. I'll keep an eye on the camera, obviously. If we see anything, I'll come out here. But we'll give it a bit of a break here after the one more lap through the woods. And then we'll come back maybe around, I don't know, midnight. It's 10:30. We'll wait till 10:30. How about that? Maybe we give it, I don't know, 30 minutes, an hour. We'll see. We'll see, but I have a feeling that this camera's not really meant for streaming. So I have a feeling it'll die. I think we're not going to really have anything till at least maybe 2 a.m. So we'll wait till 10:30 here, 7 more minutes, maybe one after this, we'll see. And then I'll shut everything off, which I believe I have, yep, kind of like that and that. And we'll take a little break, and I'll leave it running. You need me to go get beer. Well, maybe we could do something like that. Maybe we could do that. I kind of more want food. I think I said somewhere around midnight we'll stop being so funny about this. And, like, I really want this fucking bear to show up. Like, I'm not, all this stupid shit aside. Yeah, maybe we'll wait till a little later, like 1 o'clock, but they ain't gonna come up if they know you're sitting there, so. And he's gonna know from a ways away. So we're gonna have to get serious here. Oh, you need to go get beer. All right, well, everybody does. But that's not right now. We got a few hours to get serious, so by all means, throw out any questions. Again, emojis will fly across the screen. Feel free to share this somewhere, other platforms, because I didn't and never do. Maybe after I eat and get a little more energy going again, we can talk politics if you'd like to. But tonight is the break. Go out, have fun. If you do that, Friday nights, weekends, things like that. If you got nothing else to do, leave the first ever BEARSTREAM on. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. And I promise this will stop. This will snot. We're going to take a break from the snuff also. Rock the Casbah this stream and Tom Petty radio is peak. That's not a bad idea. Throw on your own background music. Chilling with a bowl. Maybe we can work that in here. Maybe we can get our ghost story on. It's a little bit bright. I'd rather skip politics. Been talking about it for a decade and I'm just tired of it. Yeah, this is the stream for you then. Me too, man. Me too. Not permanently, not giving up the battle. But this just sort of happened. There was a black bear sighting here where I live in December. You don't see them very often. And not even joking. And so it was sighted a distance from here. I'm sure this isn't the same bear, but I mean, I like to think that it is. Probably right as he was going into hibernation. Again, males are the last ones to hibernate and the first ones to come out of it. I said that backwards. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's true. I said that right. Alright, so, what time is it? 3 more minutes till 10:30. Oh, I'll light up one more. Right at 10:30, we'll do a lap. How well could you see me walking around out there? I took the flashlight almost more so you could see where I was. But I'll take it again. But if anybody was here last time I did that, I'm hoping that worked okay. I don't think the scent out there is going to be an issue, my scent, because it smells like humans all around that thing. So that doesn't seem to be a problem. But I do worry come around 1, 2 o'clock in the morning that we're going to have to get quiet. So we will. 2 more minutes, and we're doing a lap. It's a blur. Yeah, not a great frame rate. Maybe during the break here I'll see if I can't figure out that. Again, this camera is not made for streaming, so it's got to run through a couple things. If we don't see the bear tonight, I see Zeb chatting a lot, and like maybe we'll set up some call-ins. You call into the BEARSTREAM. The remixes are great. Yeah, if you really like those, I can probably release those in some way. If you want to listen to them. Been playing around with that a little bit. I don't like it for making new stuff, but if you have a fully constructed song and you can't sing like me, then it can be kind of handy, and then you can do fun shit like work some female vocals in there and stuff. So I like to think of it like I'm composing, like Beethoven. I'm conducting. How's it going with the new studio? Good. I'm clearly not there right now, so again, I don't have the normal super high-speed internet. Hopefully it looks okay on your end. Ever see anything you couldn't explain in the woods? No. The only thing that worries me in the woods around here is other people. If you were to go walk around in the woods right now in the dark, you'd make so much noise that nothing would come near you. You know what I worry about actually? Fucking ticks. Ticks are bad. Trad shit is better. I fucking hate AI, says Rock the Cat. I mean, I don't disagree with you. I don't disagree with you. Oh, Lord of the Ree. What's up? Speaking of musicians. No, I wasn't actually ever intending to play those songs, these remixes, anywhere. And then just kind of spontaneously, because of the bear sighting, decided to go live and say, I'll throw some music in there. And there you are. So you are the first to hear it. There it is. I got a couple more. We'll play them throughout the night. The ticks are terrible. Fuck ticks, says All Invite Home. Yeah, they're bad. They're bad. What else do we have around here? I mean, nothing really bad. Squirrels, chipmunks, skunks, possums. Oh, all kinds of birds. Nothing really bad. The only birds of prey, like red-tailed hawks. Do have some bald eagles from time to time. There used to be mountain lions. This is definitely the home of mountain lions originally. The Penn State Nittany Lions, as they say. There are none of them around here anymore. So you don't really have to worry about that. Maybe like a bobcat, but again, they're not going to come anywhere near a human. So basically black bears. And then it's pretty much if you accidentally find yourself between a mother and her cubs, you might be in for some shit. But aside from that, they don't really want the smoke, except for this fuck. And again, this fuck. This fuck. So, we have a solitary male. It's our best chance. We'll see. Oh, I went right on past 10:30, so let me go take a lap. I will be right back, and then we'll take a break. Oh man, nothing yet. No bear. Just a bunch of sticks in my ghillie suit. All right. It would be funny if it ends like that Rusty Cage stream where he died testing his lemonade stand. All he needs is a 40 of Old English if it's a black bear. Smoke Swisher Sweets to attract him. Great comment. Bro, I don't know how to tell you this, but as soon as you left, a Sasquatch walked through with a flashlight. Oh, man. What is it? A little past 10:30. We got time, man. I think I'm going to just... What I'm going to do... Let's do this. That... And I think I'm just gonna... I think I might mute the microphone. I could leave it. It's kind of far from... It's kind of far away from the camera. But we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go eat some food. It's a little past 10:30. We'll just leave it running. Let's put up a little notification. BRB. Back soon. That looks good. Tell you what, we'll leave the chat up and we'll put it right there. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, we have audio. Yes. Yes. I think we'll just leave that running. Might as well just leave it unless it's killing the battery. Yeah, it probably will, but I'll tell you what, I can leave this up as it is right now. Be back in, let's call it 30 minutes. Somewhere around 11:15 or so. Maybe 11:30. But we'll leave the audio on, and I'll keep an eye on it, and feel free to chat away. You know what? Nah, should I put a little bear zone? Yeah, why not? Why not? Bear zone. Bear zone. Oh, let's make it a little more salient. Right there. That's the bear zone. It's actually right above the feeder. So right there. All right. 30 minutes. Go eat something. Go get your beer if you need to. Whatever you want to do. We're in it. We got like hours. 2:30 was last night. So I'll be back. Enjoy the the stream. I'll see you in a little bit. All righty. Oh! All right, so back a little bit early. Glad everybody got their beers. Let me get situated here. And then we'll bring the camera back up, and what we might do, since I doubt anything will happen in the next hour, is take down the trail cam and charge it. So we're ready to go 1 to 2 a.m. I scared the shit out of you, my bad. I'm back. We're fueled and rested. We just got a bit of a mess over here, so bear with me. No pun intended. Maybe. And we'll be set up momentarily. Where's all the shit? That's my shit. There's some shit. Got some shit, like our shit. And that shit is some shit. Oh, there we go. That's what I wanted. Got a little energy drink so we can make it all night. All right. And charging the camera. All right, this will be interesting. I suppose, chat, has anybody seen anything? I would guess no. But I'll give you a second in case anybody saw anything. If not, we are gonna just take the trail cam down for a minute, check its battery, and then charge it up, and we'll have ourselves a little conversation while we wait, maybe until about midnight. I had me some bangin' balsamic pickled eggs. That actually does sound good. Mark and Samoto hasn't seen anything since NAM. I respect it. JD Brewer, what's going on, man? Weird that Brad Parscale is connected with Turning Point. Yeah, that's super weird. We can talk all about Turning Point here in our trail cam break. So let me think here. Let's do this. We're gonna come to me. Bear with me. We're gonna turn that off, which I believe is that. Okay. Now let's see where our battery is at. Is that true? $36. Oh, okay. Better than I thought, honestly. Better than I thought. So, yeah. Okay. So I think we are going to charge it. So hang tight. Enjoy this bear. There's the bear in question. And something like that. Oh my gosh, I was autistically. Alright, that's close enough. Alright, bear with me for a second. I'm going to mute you. And then I'll be back and we'll have ourselves a little chat. Thank you. Sorry about that. I needed the snuff. Let me start that over. The trail cam is charging. It's 11:30. I think by midnight, hopefully, we'll have enough charge to not have to do it again. We'll go a little bit longer. But it's down to 30%. We're not going to probably see this bear until, my guess is 2 o'clock in the morning at least. We're going to get serious at least around 1, which is an hour and a half from now. And by serious, I mean get quiet and stop doing this and set the night vision camera back up, and we'll watch and wait and get serious. But until then, we'll have a bit of a conversation. We're going to let the night vision camera charge. I was not prepared for it coming back. I didn't think it was going to come back, and so it did. And so I kind of rigged together with what I have to work with tonight the best live stream setup I can. And if you want to scroll back and see what I mean, you'll see the night vision camera. So that is charging. We have at least an hour and a half, probably closer to 2.5, 3 hours until anything might actually happen. So we're going to let that charge. We're going to have a little talk. Have yourself a little dry snuff. Have yourself a drink if you're a drinker. Whatever you want to do. Go out, have some drinks in your town. It is the weekend. But if you've nothing else to do, or want to chat, etc., etc., or if you're an OG, I'll acknowledge you here in a second. It seems like the audio and everything is okay. Bear with me if I forget the switch a little bit here and there. But I think we're good. And so I'm going to take a deep breath. Let my food coma roll off of me. And we'll just have a little chat. If you want to talk about politics right now, now's the time. We talked a little Jeffrey Epstein. We can do a little ghost stories. But we can make some noise for a little bit longer. And then we're going to get quiet. And we're going to get serious. And we're going to punch this fucking bear in the face. Because fuck bears. Fuck this bear. Look at those little gay claws. What a weakling. Alright, so. How is everybody doing? How we doing? And we've got a little bit of the Goy Slop energy drink here. So we're ready. We're ready. Maybe later on I'll take some Viagra to get truly prepared. Got the military haircut. We're good to go. Vanilla Gorilla. No audio. Oh, that's right. Thank you. That's when I noticed. But good to see you, channel member. What's going on? Chris Kroll 2279 mimer sign for us. All right, we've got that fixed. Sorry about that. All invite home. Good to see you here. I think I saw you say you got your beer. So enjoy. Jay Ritter 1, great to see you. Good to see you guys. I know it's been a while. This politics thing is nuts. Now's the time to talk about it if you want to. I'll give it to you straight, my honest thoughts, if you really want my thoughts on politics. Mantara, I have not seen you in a long time. Hell yeah, good to hear from you, brother. Chosman, what's going on? Call me Hercules, what's going on? The world misses me. I don't know about that. So here we are. 11:30 on the dot. We're snuffed up. We're juiced up. We're charging the night vision camera. You can scroll back in the stream if you want to see what I mean. But once that's kind of maybe at least a 50%, shouldn't take long. That should get us through the night. And then we'll start having a really good time. Call me Hercules. I like the debate you did. I think you're talking about Nav, probably talking about Nick Fuentes. There's a whole topic we can talk about if you want to. We can talk about Nick Fuentes. Total bear death, TBD. Works out in 2 ways, by accident. Yes, the goal of this stream, again, makes a little less sense without the camera, but maybe 20, 30 yards that way is the edge of the state game lands. And the feeder, where he's shown up twice now. And I think we can cover that distance quickly enough to give him a good sock in a stupid bear face. Because sometimes you got to step back from politics and just punch a bear in the face. We have heard from various viewers that as recently as I think 2024, a woman was attacked by a bear and punched it to defend her kids. So there's been bear encounters. That's not necessarily a new thing. This is America. There are bears. Hay osos en America, as we say in American, which is now Spanish. But what I don't think anyone has done, in at least recorded history in this country to my knowledge, is actively and consciously and deliberately wait at the edge of the woods for a bear to show up intending to punch it in the face. Just to set nature and the record, the cosmic proverbial record, straight. That this is our planet, and if you want to come around just being something stupid like a fucking bear, like you chose bear form, don't know why, then you're getting punched in the face. And that's it. There's nothing more to it. That's the BEARSTREAM. So we have cigarettes. We have our Samuel Go With Silky Dark. You fucking English bastards, Scottish bastards, should sponsor me. Probably not going to happen now that I said English or Scottish. Heard a noise out there, but we got nothing. Yeah, we got nothing. So it might pop out from behind me like fucking Jaws. I don't know. I just don't know. We're not going to worry about it. We're not going to worry about it. I had a fire. We lost that. That's probably good for the bear actually showing up. So I think we're set. I think we're set, and we just need to kill maybe an hour or so here and let this guy charge. And in the interim, we have ourselves a good old-fashioned red-blooded conversation. Gonna go bear hunting. I'm very tempted now. Smother yourself in honey. Denlock Bin says, duh, don't do it. It'll punch you back. Punch with a gun only. No weapons. I might offer it a cigarette. We'll see what happens. Vanilla Gorilla, gonna pass out drunk. Love you, world champion. Cheers. Cheers. Hopefully something eventful will have happened when you wake up. I'm staying so I can cut a sample. Sound of my death. We are not intending to tread well tonight. Treadwell is not the goal. We don't lose here. We want to win. There's no games being played. No games or shenanigans at all. This is real. This is 100% bear. Remember Harambe? You know, the Jungian thing. There we go, a Full Metal Jacket. The Jungian thing. It's honestly pretty nice to sit out here. It's been a while for me. Glasses are broken. We're ready. Might have been punched by a bear. Might have broken my glasses. Andrew Klein, how about the gay White House tweet about Harambe posers? Yes, they're capitalizing on the meme. It's a bit gay. Gay is an accurate word. We believe in Mo Juste here. Born to punch bears in the face. And then a little piece, and then like a little animal conservation, like a Smokey the Bear. Cupid stunt, what's going on? What is going on? I guess we might as well take a moment to make sure everything is running well, which it appears to be. Although I think I probably just messed up the chat. Hold on. Let's pop that back out. All right, that should be fixed. Alrighty, we are good. If you're just joining or recently joining, we are just charging the night vision camera, staring in bear direction. It's right in front of my face. No bear sightings yet. We're not expecting anything for probably another 2 hours at least. Jones Knit, what is going on? Good to see you. Laughing dog. All right, here we go. Yeah, they did remember him. They leveraged him, but they did talk about him, so, you know, you can only be so mad. We're not going to worry about it too much. Ran around a little bit there, got a little bit warmed up. So we have Epstein, we have interesting things with Trump, we have Ken Paxton beating John Cornyn, we have Massey losing, we have Rand Paul being targeted next, we have a consolidation of power, we have a foreign government strongly influencing us, maybe. There you go. Mocklericious, there he is. Do me a personal favor and do your streams late from now on. Mornings suck, also bears. Smokey can smoke the stick. Yeah, it's been a while. Somebody said earlier it's reminiscent of the old trailer streams around the campfire cooking steaks. Is Iran over? No, that seems like that's just getting started. Yeah, geez, I didn't mention that, but you have friggin' World War III brewing. Denlock Bin says China. It's all connected. Chud the Biller, great topic. I like to think we're somewhat honoring him tonight. I think Chud the Builder is a great modern artist, perhaps by accident, which in my opinion makes the art even better. No homo. I didn't realize you were a handsome dude till I saw you without glasses on the Nav stream. Yeah, that was a good debate. That was a good debate, yes. Like I've mentioned before, I'm probably the worst content creator ever. I've been told I could put a little more effort into caring. I just can't bring myself to do it. Can't bring myself to do it. Have been working on Inward, the miniseries. I think by far the most interesting thing I've worked on. But yeah, Chud the Builder. Very interesting situation. Curious what the chat's thoughts are on it. Nightly Frog, the war in Iran has been won like a dozen times this month. Yeah, my theory there is it's about the stock market, honestly, oil prices, and a lot of other things that vary up and down. Somebody's made a lot of money. Definitely the most inconsistent. Always been a big picture guy, man. There's a bigger story going on here. Nobody is making content about it. The only one kind of coming close, in my opinion, is Sam Hyde. Sam Hyde is the only one I see seeing remotely what I see. I have tried to avoid over the past few years making content that is in alignment with the news cycle because I feel like that's precisely where I lost the plot. So there's a bigger story here. We'll get to that. Also been dealing with some other stuff, as I've mentioned, and working on this long-term project. So we'll get back to some form of regular content. I think I'm close to understanding what it is I want to do, but we'll see. We'll see. But I'm glad some of you caught Nav. Nav is very interesting. Something I have been working on over the past few years with the studio, if you're aware of that existing. The younger guys, a lot of whom who like Fuentes, they're groypers and things like that. You know, we were all younger American guys once. We all complain about the brainwashing and propaganda. It has, of course, happened to them as well. So if there's one group of people whose side I'm on, it's younger Americans, and especially the dudes. So yes, I think I've been thinking for quite a long time now about what that content is. It's not Nick Fuentes, but I wasn't sure what it was. So you liked Fuentes till he chickened out. Oh, take it easy, John's Knit. I'm glad you were able to drop by. Again, if you watch the replay, check for around, I'd say between 1 and 3 a.m. And if not there, maybe we'll keep going. Maybe we'll get some more cameras and do an even better stream tomorrow, but we'll see. But good to see you. Truly. Truly. Sorry I haven't figured out how X chat works yet. So yeah, a lot going on. Plenty to talk about if you'd like. Again, if you're recently in or wondering, we're just charging the night vision camera. So we got, I'd say, at least another 15 minutes and we'll check it, but maybe we'll go to 12:30 or so. Then we got to start being quiet and getting serious. All invite 'em. Gen Z has pleasantly surprised me. I didn't have high hopes for them a few years ago. I agree. The anger is there. I'm pretty sure that was a false alarm. I don't know if you guys ever live by the woods, but there's a lot of noises at night. A lot. I don't know how much you can hear. But that was a substantial crack. Now, the only other large animal moving through these woods, other than people possibly, but I highly doubt that where we are, would be like a deer. So, that was almost certainly a dead branch or something that kind of just fell. So we'll see. Sorry that threw me off. My nightmare is that it shows up when I don't have the trail camera ready to go. So we gotta make noise here a little bit longer. Nightly frog. At least the kids have had less time to steep in the propaganda soup. True. Still, nobody really seems to be able to agree about what is ever really going on or why. Yeah. I don't know if you remember me asking repeatedly over the past few years, what is the problem? It's a great question to be Socratic in that way, because you'd be amazed, although you won't be, is that, everyone agrees that there is a problem. Do you think there's something wrong right now with the world, politically, culturally, financially? Yeah, yes. Okay. What's the problem? Nobody can really answer that concisely. I'm not saying it's, it's complicated. I get that. So, well, it's really complicated. How much time you got? Somebody needs to figure out how to take what the problem is, which all of us can talk about part of it, or all of it, but it would take a long time, and turn that into a sentence that makes sense. Cerberus says, saying the problem will get me banned. It's the Bears. Yeah, maybe it's that simple. It could be that simple. Yes, all right. So yeah, there's different ways to think about it. I won't forever avoid having a take on that, by the way. And I've already done it a lot. but right now we're just going to be Socratic. New chat, BCXAZ just jumped on. Love your deep dives like the baseball one. Ever hit a curveball? Great video, bro. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Markets and Moto. The problem is we think we live in times that are somehow special compared to the past. Nothing is new. It's just the current rendition of the unending movie. That's a good comment. I don't know that it answers the question. What I would add, I've tried to pull out some pieces of history and culture that answer the different versions to the answer of what is the problem, if that makes any sense. To me, what you're talking about, Marcus and Moto, the answer I would say is Porcus Porcorum, the pig war. There's an old Latin poem, 1500s. It's actually an incredible achievement of language. It's written in Latin. Every letter of the poems, every word of the poem starts with the letter P. Porcus Porcorum, I'm sorry, I said this wrong. Pugna Porcorum is Latin for the pig war. And it is from this poem that George Orwell, real name Eric Blair, got the idea for the much more well-known little novella Animal Farm, the pigs that start acting like humans. But the original poem, and again, this is over 500 years old, talks about this world where it anthropomorphizes pigs. It uses pigs as humans. And it's just an unending war between young pigs who have no power and the old pigs who have all the power. And that is the natural state of human life. And so what is the problem in that sense? You'd say it's a pig war. That's the problem, is what I kind of read as what Markets and Moto is saying. So, Eric Blairstein. So yes, again, when you say what is the problem, this is not a new question, and a lot of people have answered it, and there's been different answers, but they're all, somebody said that Jungian thing, talking about, I don't know if you'd call him a psychologist or what, but he would have loved the pig war. I'm sure he did. Starship Troopers timeline when? Oh man, another great work of art by accident. It's been funny to realize the left makes accidentally good art when they try to parody the right wing. Yeah, I started a little video series sort of along the lines of the pig war called The Monomyth. And it was based on that Jungian thing. And then I got to the refusal of the call, and then I stopped, which I found very funny, but again, I'm a terrible content creator, so. Oh man, I want to fire this trail cam back up. We gotta let it charge a little bit. Yeah, psychologist, I know. I don't think that's really the right term for young, though. The problem is that there is a problem. You know, I would say one of the misunderstandings of quote-unquote our side is that we're in a battle. That part is good, the InfoWars thing. There's a war on you're in a battle. That part is good. The idea that you are going to ever be able to declare victory, there's some permanent victory, is something you've got to let go of. And the reason for that is, just like cross a bunch of different fields here, but entropy is a fundamental part of our universe. And entropy is just the tendency of a system towards disorder. Things fall apart. And this is talked about, I've mentioned a billion times. A good way to understand entropy is the G.K. Chesterton quote about the white post. And his quote goes something like, if you want a white post, most people initially will think, like not like a fence, but a wooden post. Doesn't matter, just a post in the ground made of wood. And you want it to be white. So you paint it white. The tendency is to believe, I'm done. I painted it white. I have a white post. And what Chesterton points out is that when you walk away from a white post, it doesn't stay white. Anybody who's ever owned anything understands this. Your house, anything. It fades with the sunlight, all of that. There's a much more ancient version of this. I'm going to forget which guy said it, but you can't step in the same river twice. Is the same concept. Meaning, you step in a river from the bank, and the water is flowing by. So the next time you step in it, it's not the same river. And the reason you can't step in the same river twice is the nature of the flowing river, which is another way of sort of talking about entropy. But again, what Chesterton says is if you want a white post, you must always be going back and painting it white again. You must repeatedly be painting it white, painting it white, painting it white. That's reality. Thomas Jefferson talks about this. The tree of liberty must be periodically watered by the blood of patriots and tyrants. There is no permanence. And so I think what I saw happen, Heraclitus, is that right? You might be right, actually. I think you're right. But I think we all thought we kind of got where we wanted to be and stopped trying so hard. And then I, to my eternal regret, got involved in politics this last cycle. And I know after Trump won in 2024, all the Republicans locally just quit working. We won. We're done working. And then we proceeded to lose a bunch of local elections because we didn't do anything. And I was the only person sitting there after Trump won in 24 said, now is the time to turn it up. But we didn't. So, entropy. Can't step in the same river twice. If you want a white post, you must always be painting it white again. If you leave things alone, and Chesterton even says further, it's maybe the one good argument, logically, against conservatism, is that you can't leave things alone. They change. If you put a classic car in a warehouse and wait 300 years, it's not the same car, because time will ravage it. And so I see the mission before us now, having changed in the 10 years I've been doing this, from trying to win one mega confrontation to more of a maintenance task. Bring up Voltaire again from Candide. We must tend to our gardens. A garden is entropy. Weeds are entropy. You want a garden without weeds, you got to weed it all summer long. You get the idea. Have we chimped out? Should we have chimped out over Charlie Kirk? Yes, I think that was, well, I was about to say it was a massive fumble, but I don't think it was a fumble. I think it was on purpose. And that is where I see Nick Fuentes fitting in, is to redirect some very righteously angry young men back into the system to prevent them from true revolution. So, we got fully tricked by Trump, I believe. Inflation up, every cost up, wages stuck and useless. I mean, I will say that was the case before Trump. I don't know if that's Trump's fault. I will agree with you, as I said earlier. I'm more open to talking objectively about Trump than I used to be. I don't know that I will personally say anything negative about him, but you're welcome to. It won't bother me. And I think if you listen to what I say these days, you'll understand I probably agree with you. But Mark 309, Charlie was a preemptive presidential assassination. Yeah, I forget who said it, but it might have even been Zeb, if he's still out there. But Charlie Kirk could not be primaried. He was a problem that could not be solved with a rigged election. I didn't particularly like Charlie Kirk, honestly. Although after reading some of his thoughts towards the end of his life in private, I liked him a lot more. Saw him in person one time here. He came to Penn State. He's a big motherfucker. He was a big motherfucker. He's like 6'5". What he did was hard to do. When you see it in person, how exposed you are and how many people don't like you. So I have a lot of respect for that. I don't think Erica Kirk is who she says she is. So, yeah. You know, the questions I ask myself, and I'm still talking about Erica Kirk if that's not clear. Like, if I ran the world, if I could do whatever I wanted to, would I create people, like shadow people, like identities, like Andrew Tate type identity? Yeah, hell yeah, I would. Yeah. Yeah, if I had a bunch of goy cows giving me money through taxes every year at an infinite budget, I would do all kinds of fuckery. All kinds. And so it doesn't surprise me. It's, you know, Erica Kirk was bred in a lab, quote unquote. I mean, not literally, maybe. I would do it, you know, if I cared enough to be that kind of person, which I don't, thankfully, but central casting, yeah, that sort of thing. I mean, why wouldn't you do that? If you had an agent like Epstein, would you fake his death? And, you know, yeah, I would. I mean, what else would you do? You know? So. Some good Charlie Kirk comments here. Okay, so, wasn't a fan either. However, he seemed to be the future of youth direction. Erica is a nightmare. I grew up surrounding him, and she went to school with here in Paradise Valley. Interesting. I think Charlie Kirk was a genuinely good dude, and there's not many of them, and they're very corny, ostensibly, superficially, when you only ever really run into them on your phone screen. And he was a corny guy. I mean, that kind of serious shit is corny by nature. It's hard to be, you know, the big word now is authentic. But you've seen now for 10 years, a lot of you, these quote unquote influencers, like who's one, like the quartering going down recently, that piece of shit, man, smelled that one from a million miles away. How fake Turning Point has got, Benny Johnson, Dilly, the meme team is just in shambles, just not making anything close to art anymore. Yeah, anybody that thought for themselves have been pushed out, and the sycophants have taken over, and that's just the way it is now. I think that's a good thing. I think we're getting punched in the face like this bear will be tonight by some higher power trying to tip us off to the fact that we got to let go of fixing the old system and make something new. Easier said than done. I know all of that. It's going to not happen till all of us are long dead. Lauren Southern. Yeah, great. Another great example. But all of these things have become this soap opera distraction. Just like in the news cycle, the most interesting things are what they don't talk about. The whole... Like, again, I made a tweet to this effect. I know I'm a little bit all over the place. We got to kill a little bit more time for this thing to charge. We're getting close. But, like, Clavicular is a great example, or Hawk Tua, that girl. That is a television show. Somebody realized several years back, if not longer ago, that we take this reality TV model, which I hope you understand is totally fake and scripted, and we just add another level of realism to it by making it this series of live streams from an influencer. And I think Clavicular is the most obvious one right now. And through that, there's advertising. They're selling products. But it's not quite as obvious as it used to be because people have caught on to the old ways of advertising. Just like if you go watch ads, you now go watch an ad from like the 1950s, you'll immediately see the propaganda of it and like not fall for it because it's so obvious. Well, in that time it was not obvious, so it worked. And then the consumer it's an arms race. It's giraffes with long tongues and trees with large thorns, right? So the ads are the tree and you're the giraffe, and maybe it's the other way around, doesn't matter, but you know, the ads grow longer and longer thorns. You are going to develop a longer and longer tongue to not get pricked by the thorn. And so clavicular is obvious. So someone says chud too. Yeah, that's something you got to wonder about, isn't it? It is something you have to wonder about. There is a definite push. This is part of the distraction. You might not like what I'm about to say because I jokingly and sometimes very seriously say a lot of racist things. But they would much rather white people and black people fight each other than get too close to figuring out what the problem is. Doesn't mean there's not a fight to be had, because there's a lot of bullshit about race that needs to be rectified. But that is not the problem right now. That's my opinion. Giraffes actually get struck with lightning a lot because they're taller than the trees. Is that... Holy fuck, can you imagine going on like a safari, you know, with your family? That was just a plastic bag, freaked me out. And the fucking giraffe, oh, look at that giraffe, it gets fucking struck by lightning. Like a tree, you ever seen a tree get hit by lightning? Emperor of Cats got struck by lightning. Well, how was it? How was it, buddy? Prefrontal cortex and gray matter density have entered the chat. Oh, man, if I was a fucking selfish bastard, I could be really rich right now. It's a bummer. It's a bummer, but you know what? There's no replacement for this. We almost got 100 people. Imagine that. It's actually more than I thought would be in here at midnight. Well, we're past midnight. We made it. So, all right, we're within a couple hours. We're getting, I might give it one more cigarette, and then we'll go plug that camera back in, and we'll start getting serious. You ever seen two giraffes fight? Yes. Yeah, it's crazy. They swing their fucking heads. It's amazing either of them survive. It was an electrifying experience. I knew a guy who got hit by lightning once. It really fucked him up, actually. I was okay, but balloons keep sticking to me. All right, let's get a little energy juice. Yeah, neck wrestling. Yeah, if you haven't seen giraffes fight, go look that up. Now's the time. It's some wild shit. Do you have a new video in the works? So I have been working sort of in connection with what I was saying just a minute ago, realizing, thinking about what is the problem. I mean, I've always, it sounds corny, again, Charlie Kirk. Whenever you're being serious about problems, real things, it's always corny. But as most of you are probably aware, I sort of just straight up dropped making videos for 2 years. I was thinking about things. I came up with this idea. It's a mini series, which is what I really wanted to do was a film, roughly 2 hours, hour and a half, 2 hours is a feature film. So the mini series is going to be 4 30-minute episodes. It's called Inward. It's going to be my attempt to answer that question of what is the problem, but in an entertaining way. We'll see what happens. But I started to really believe even like the sort of career ending, the stuff that made me money, honestly, was not only not really helping us get where I wanted us to go, but it was holding us back. Not that I think that was necessarily my fault. Maybe it was a bit, but like, people have this tendency to join teams. They just want to join a team. And I think there are teams. They're temporary. They're entropy. They change, but there definitely are times and places for teams. But I saw the work I put in was leading people to join a team I didn't want them to join. And so at that point, you take a step back. Big Island Kubota. What's going on, man? It's been a while. I do know who that is. God bless, brother. God bless you. Hope all is well on the Big Island. An American-made 9002. Love you, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys. I truly do. I really wrestle a lot as I work with it. So I basically, obviously, just stopped making the kind of several videos a week a while back. And I sometimes wonder if that was the right decision. I really do. And I do think there's a lot of value in giving people a break, as we're doing right now. But this is a much more interesting way to give you a break from politics, hopefully. And I think I've gotten a better understanding of like why people watch stuff like this. And I find that to be a much healthier thing, I think, than the direction I was headed. I think I was becoming identical to a lot of left-wing creators who are just preaching to the choir. They realize, oh, I can print money if I tell people what they want to hear. And I think that was the wrong, it's just not for me. Other people will do that, so it'll be there. But there's still a problem, and nobody I can see talking about it. Like I said, I do think the only person I think that sees what I see is maybe Sam Hyde. I'm talking about like active people that make stuff, whatever that means. But even he is, he even had a comment that was really good. That was, he basically said, I'm not going to be serious and pour my heart into anything artistic. I mean, I think he's trying, but he's a human being. We'll see. Nabo42, turns out validation is a hell of a drug. Yes, there's something broken about me. Again, things would be different if that was important, but maybe that's part of the problem. Maybe that's part of the problem. I'm not saying, by the way, I'm not saying I figured it out. I think I have a direction to take to finally make something again. You may find yourself strongly disagreeing. But life is short, and you know, it's worth trying something interesting. Don Lemon losing his job at CNN. This is Synchronicity S6V. Really hurt too. No more journalisming Journalist of the Year. Again, there's a classic example. There was 1 million Don Lemon videos to make, even in the past 6 months. It's just, he's dead. We killed him. We won. We beat Don Lemon. It's kind of cool to think about. Look at the fucking shit he's doing now. So, it's another interesting thing part about fighting battles is sometimes you look around and you realize it's over and you won. And you don't need to keep hacking the corpses. Unicorn Cupcake. If your Uncle Jack helped you off a seahorse, would you help Uncle Jack off a horse? It's great. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. What's actually funny is we beat Don Lemon like on the first video we ever did. And then the system just kept him on life support. Cheers, Cerberus. I appreciate that, man. It's really good to see you, too. Oh, like I was telling Jones and Ed, I've given up on Twitter messages, so if anybody ever messages, they changed the way it worked. I had no idea why. Probably to get people to not use it. Who knows? But I don't really check them anymore because it's a weird system. So you, sir, though, have my fucking number. So you text me if you need something. Politics. This is me, myself, and I, 8544. Politics is fake. It's WWE, a show for people who don't know God. It's a tricky thing, man. I'd actually ask you, like, I agree. I don't think it can be ignored, though. I think there's a category of problems. They're all entropy-based, as I think about this, like weeds. They're stupid. But, like, you can't pretend they don't exist or there's consequences. You gotta go pull them up. So, I guess politics to me is more of a weed, if that makes sense. Wow, thank you. Soka Jane, hey dude, you were looking great, love you. I appreciate that, that's incredible. Thank you so much. I hope to punch a bear to make this night worth it for you. I hope we'll get one. What time is it? 12? 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes and we'll go fire up the trail cam again. Thank you. It's very generous of you. You didn't have to do that. Again, I get something out of these streams. It reminds me of 10 years ago, man, doing this at this time of night and agreeing to go late and having 100 people or less in here. I'll live for it. You know, all this shit you do, you get up, you go to work, you save money, you raise your kids. You lose sight of the now. Corny, but true. I'll keep asking. Thoughts on alien stuff? Oh, I'm sorry. I did not see you ask that. All right, I'll answer this. That should take us to 12:15. It's a fucking bug starting to get on my computer screen because of the light. But no, so I'm assuming you mean like do I think aliens are real? Do I think they're here on planet Earth? Do they have advanced technology? Are the UFOs aliens? That sort of thing. So, if someone asks me, do I think aliens are real? Is there life anywhere in the universe other than Earth? I would have to say yes. I think there just has to be. Is there intelligent life anywhere in the universe other than here? I actually have a pretty developed theory on the conditions, and it's based on cycles of certain numbers. But again, with the scale of the universe, I have to believe yes. The problem with finding intelligent life is the restriction of light speed. So there's an upper limit to the speed you can move at, and it's the speed of light. And so if you think about it, there's this radius around wherever you're located in the universe. You're at the center, and there's a sphere around you, and it's a certain distance. So the problem is the universe is expanding faster than the speed of light. And so every moment that goes by, the distance you can see around yourself actually shrinks, if that makes sense. And but even if it didn't, there is this infinite universe in theory, but you have this sphere around you that's based on multiples of the speed of light and time, and you're never going to know anything further away than that. And so the question would be, what's the probability of intelligent life forming within that sphere more than once? And it's probably very low. But yes, I believe there has to be somewhere in the infinite universe, or very large one, other forms of intelligent life. Do I think there's aliens, extraterrestrials, meaning extra outside of terrestrial Earth? Aliens from other places that currently are on Earth? No, I do not. I do not think that at all. Do I think the UFO sightings and all the government stuff getting leaked is aliens? No, I think that's us. I think that's our own technology. It's a very convenient excuse. In the same way, to me, I'm one of those autistic guys who thinks if you can't measure it, then it's probably not real. I also think about, given the amount of energy, like we can't even get to the asteroid belt, which has basically infinite resources and precious metals, and that's just beyond Mars. The amount of resources you'd have to expend to get here, why the fuck would you do it? So, anyway, hopefully that kind of answers your question. I'll give you a second. Okay, so how do you feel about the White House disclosure? Yeah, it's a distraction. That's what I would say. I mean, opinion. Opinion. Forgive me if you already touched on this earlier, but did you see the new defense funding bill where they want to integrate the Israeli army into the Pentagon? So, yeah. Oh, I haven't touched upon that, but yes. But yes. I want to stick with the aliens for a second. Go get the camera, and then we'll get to a different subject. Can't measure the vacuum. Aliens are just demons. Again, when you get serious, especially when you talk about demons and angels and God and things, it's corny to non-believers, I guess. What you're probably calling a demon, I think of as like malware. I'm not sure what that means, or which one of us is being more rational, to be honest. I am a big believer when you run out of words to describe things that, like demon and angel, like, yeah, totally legitimate. I think what a lot of people call demons on social media can be explained in simpler ways. I do think evil is real, and I think humans are very capable of it. I think it's kind of a cop-out to blame a demon or possession. No, that's you. Most of the time. Any final alien things? Aliens, specifically. And then I'll mute you here for a second. You'll just have to bear with the weird screen, but then I'll hopefully have this fired back up. So, I think we're good. How'd we do this before? We did that. And we did that. All right, I will be right back relatively quickly as long as it's sufficiently charged. All right. All right, I'm still got audio. Yep. All right, let me get this connected. And we'll get it going. And then we're in for the long haul. All right, that looks good. All right, what do we need? Slight angle adjustment. Ooh, that looks pretty good. All right, bear with me. And bang. There we are. I don't know if the bear zone thing is helpful or not. Let me know. But this should take us well past 3 a.m. I think. So 12:25 Eastern right now. We're juiced up, pretty juiced. Feeling good, feeling energetic. Got the snuff. I say at 1 o'clock is when we're gonna get serious, about 30 minutes. And by serious, I mean I'm gonna stop making so much noise. Wow, it's amazing how bright that there's one single LED out there and it looks very bright. But you can see, you can see it decently way back into the woods there. What if a brown bear shows up? Yeah, we don't have them around here, but that would be interesting. I think I would lose. I don't know if I'd know. If I see anything vaguely and remotely bear-shaped over there, I'm going. So I saw someone say earlier, you're going to prank us. No, I won't prank you. So again, I'll set the stage here if you've recently joined or just curious what the hell is going on. So me sitting here, I am directly behind the trail cam. So I'm looking in the same direction it is. And I am maybe less than 20 feet from this camera. And then the camera is probably another 20-30 feet to that tree line where you see bear zone. That is the bird feeder where he came. So right where it says bear zone, kind of right under the letter E in bear is the feeder. And if you go straight back as you're looking at it past the feeder, you have hundreds of miles of just Pennsylvania state game land. So somewhere in there is where he's coming from. And last night he showed up 2 hours from now on the dot, 12:26. It's 12:27, but so black bear, American black bear, not a brown bear. They're not likely to come around if there's a lot of noise or human activity, which is why they come in the middle of the night. It's a solitary male coming out of hibernation, packing on the calories. So about 30 minutes, we're going to get serious. So we have until then. Do we have pumas there? Mountain lions? I said, no, we certainly used to. Major mountain lion area. It's the mascot of Penn State, which is in this town. Haven't been seen for a long, long time in the wild. They're all dead. We killed them all. So the only large animals in the woods here, black bears and deer, white-tailed deer, which are pretty big deer. Not black bear size, but big. So the only two, and then it's not impossible, a human being would be the only other thing that size. There are plenty of other things. These lights might be attracting too many bugs. There are plenty of other things that make noise. Squirrels, chipmunks, all the daytime stuff is asleep. Where's my chat? Is my chat still here? Yeah, there we go. All right, I think we're set. Despite being Skinoflex. By the way, I don't know if you've hit 5,000 subscribers yet, but it's cool to see you, buddy. Despite being only 13% of the forest population, black bears are responsible for over 50% of the honey being stolen. Holy shit. If you like movie reviews, go check out Kinoflex on YouTube. Have you ever seen or heard a dogman or a Sasquatch? No, I have not. The herd part of that is interesting. I was talking about that earlier. There is a ton of noises in the woods. Yes, during the day also, but at night it becomes much more obvious because it can be kind of scary when you're not used to it. So you get pretty used to knowing what you're listening to. And like I was just saying, I mean, you can imagine this even if you've never been in the woods, but like imagine a crowded bedroom with a bunch of furniture and shit in it. A bigger thing moving through that will make a certain kind of noise, much different than, say, like a cat or even a dog, and especially a rabbit or a squirrel. So, ooh, see that little light just blink back in there? Is that just a firefly? There's also a bit of grain to the night vision. Sometimes it looks like stuff's moving, but it's not. If we don't get a bear tonight, I might have to go get a better camera and do this again. 4.4. All right, nice, man. That's impressive. That is impressive. Have I been leaving bait, says Plague Fleas. That's a great question. No, that is illegal. I guess you could argue that the bird feeder is a form of bait, but no, there's no cheating and we have no weapons, just fists. Not even a stick near me. So we're being honorable. You need a thermal FPV drone. You know what's funny? We just bought the studio, this $3,000 or $4,000 really nice drone a few months ago. We crashed it. Or it would be being used. We'd definitely get that thing. Oh, it was awesome, though. Yeah, I had all these shots for the miniseries planned out with it. Yep, nope, it's out of commission, and you can't get parts for it right now, I think because of the war, so no drone for a little while, unfortunately. Don't end up like that Indian MMA retard. I mean, again, if this bear murders me on this shitty, grainy camera and you see all of it, just know that if I were you, I'd fucking laugh too. So, I mean, it is what it is. There is no reward. There's no real reward without real risk. Berries and raw fish wrapped in cheesecloth. You know what they use to bait bears around here, the Game Commission? Donuts. Donuts. My messages aren't going through. Well, that one did. Oh, little bear. Are you the bear? Are you streaming on your own from back in the woods there? Well, maybe we should make a lap. Maybe we should make a lap. I always pick up a bunch of sticks in my ghillie suit when I go for the lap, but what's going on, Blick? Oh, let's go take a gander, shall we? What do I gotta do? I might tilt the camera up a little bit. Wasp spray. No, don't use wasp spray on a bear, please. Alright, you'll see me in a second. Nothing. Nothing. Damn, there's a lot of sticks in this ghillie suit. Absolutely nothing out there right now. Let me clean this shit out real quick. Is the light bright? Is it too bright? I could just not use it. Where's Mojack? Great question. He is desperately wants to get a bear. They are really hard to find, so it's quite serendipitous that this one has come to find me and very actively wants to be punched in the face. But holy crap, does this thing pick up a bunch of shit. Yeah, I don't know how well you could hear that, but like I was pointing out, it's loud when something big moves through those trees. You can't really see it on this camera, but especially once you get like 1 or 2 rows of trees back in there, there's just a billion small dead branches poking out of them. I mean, these are not manicured trees, so limbs and shit die, they fall over, there's shit all over the ground, there's leaves. It's pretty hard to walk through that quietly, even if you try to. Markets and Moto, if you left like a piece of clothing, there's scent. I mean, that bird feeder gets filled a lot. Took a minute to figure out why it was going empty so quickly. But, yeah, I don't think the scent is going to be an issue. I am worried about the noise. So, about 20 minutes from now, we're going to get serious. How far back do those woods go? Straight as you're looking, right past the words bear zone, 100 miles, easily. What did this bear do to deserve a punch? Being a fucking bear. Just existing. What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Buy the bear a 40 and a pack of camels, and by bear law it has to be friends with you. Yeah, I don't know how they would be about cigarettes. I feel like a bear wouldn't like that. You know who likes cigarettes is primates, like monkeys, especially if they see a person smoking one, then they'll love them. Nice. Yeah, there's a reason it came here. And there's not many houses or stuff along the game lands here. There's a couple, but my guess is it's making this big loop, and it touches these few. You know, everybody puts out bird feeder and all that kind of shit. So, and they're coming out of hibernation. They're looking for calories, easy calories. So yeah, about a week ago it came by. It emptied out. There were like 4 feeders. It destroyed all of them, except for some reason that one. It was remarkably gentle, honestly. Again, there he is. And all the other ones he ripped down and just ate. But this one, for some reason, where miraculously I had the trail cam set up because it was going empty so fast. And sure enough, there he was. And then disappeared for a week, and I thought that was it. But then he came back last night. I can understand, this is my mind, I can understand hating on deer because they're too stupid to get out of the way of your car. But I don't think many people hit bears, do they? No, they do. There's just a shit ton less bears to hit. The predator-prey population, it's 10% or lower. For every prey animal, like a deer, there's only 10% predators. So for every 100 deer, there's 10 bear. It might be less than that. But no, I'm not worried about the scent. You're talking about the scent. Again, everything around here and everywhere along this tree line for several properties is going to smell like humans. The feeder will smell like humans. I don't think the scent is going to be a problem. I do think the sound will be. But we got still 18 minutes. I might tilt this up just a tiny bit more before I get too comfortable. Hold on. All right, how's that look? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted. Let's do this. All right. I sort of lost the thread of the chat here, my bad. At least you mowed. Plot twist, a gorilla shows up. What if I run out there because I see a mammal and this a fucking gorilla? I'm a little bummed I had to set this up last minute. I'm having to use my phone to daisy chain the trail cam to the computer. So, man, I'd love to be tweeting about all of this, but help me out if you're so inclined. That bear was smiling at the camera. He really, dude, this picture, man. Holy crap, that cracks me up. Does have some good claws on him. What's up, bro? Yeah, he chewed it up a little bit, didn't he? What's going on with 3cc/Cider House? A lot of the Cider House guys went on with their lives. That was a problem with the studio. It's tough to, making content is not fun when you start doing it. It's a lot of work. Did I put a donut on the feeder? No, you can't do that. But yes, that is the way to get them donuts. Looks like a red light ticket camera picture. Yeah, this is not a camera meant for live streaming. Also, I had to charge it. But we're working with what we got. It's the only night vision capable thing I have. So we're sort of streaming from something that's meant to be a motion activated picture taking camera. It's not great. I'm sorry. A donut that'll attract cops. It's the cops who told me that donuts are what get them. In fact, they offered to put out a bear trap. Because you also get in trouble if you don't report it. And a bear trap, if you don't know, is like a giant piece of corrugated metal tube. If you ever seen like a chipmunk trap or a rodent trap, it's just that, but way fucking bigger. And you put Krispy Kreme donuts in it. Sugary donuts. They have quite an incredible sense of smell. We'll talk about that for a second, but you've, I'm sure, maybe vaguely recalled the term from your like high school biology classes about form follows function. So like a tree with broad branches has broad roots because the broad branches spread the water to the roots. A tree with narrow branches has narrow roots. The form follows the function. Bears and dogs and a lot of other animals are like all nose if you look at their faces. that snout. A lot of, their character creation points went into the snout. Animals with dominant large eyes have good eyesight. Animals with large noses and ears. So the size of the organ tells you whether or not it's the primary sense. If you look at human faces, very proportionally tiny. Guess what humans suck at? Smelling. We're a little better than most other primates, actually. If you look at a gorilla, they just have like a hole. There's almost no nose at all. But we have really big eyeballs. We have very small ears. We have binocular vision, as opposed to a deer, for example. Prey animals have eyeballs on the side of their head. They have a much larger field of vision. Even dogs have a considerably wider field of vision than humans do. The trade-off is binocular vision gives you depth perception. So like the bear zone is 50 feet away from me. But I sacrifice the peripheral vision to see predators coming at me. So we're predators, believe it or not. We lost our chat again. Hold on. I see what happened. Alright, that should be fixed. Let's get back to here. Alright. Ten more minutes about. What is in the birdhouse bait? No, birdseed. Birdseed, just birdseed. Nuts, things like that. A bear will sniff itself into a reflection and get spooked. That's a good way to say it. Yeah, no, I got what you meant. I got what you meant. There's actually something behind me. Hold on. I'm going to check this out. I'll be right back. Oh, that was, I believe, a squirrel that woke up randomly for a little bit. It was just chittering a little bit. It's highly unlikely anything's coming from behind. I don't have thermals. No, this was spontaneous. When I was gone, the bear came and sat here, that would be great. Oh, this is why I want to buy a spear. I thought about it. I felt like that was unfair, though. I felt like that was unfair. I got a little sleepy there for a minute. That woke me up a little bit. I mean, I had, again, you live around this shit and the noises. You can be pretty 99% sure when you hear a noise that it's not a bear. There's a certain kind of noise that's like bear, deer, or human. So we're waiting for that. I don't think we've had that yet. Can I fight Zeb? Man, I don't know if I'd want to fight Zeb. Zeb's a strong dude. What if the bear is a skinwalker? No such thing, man. What's the weather like here tonight? That's a good question. It's very nice. I unfortunately had to dedicate my phone to relaying the trail cam, so I can't look up the exact... Well, I guess I could look it up on the internet. I'd say it's probably at least still 70 degrees. Pennsylvania's pretty humid. It's a wet state. But I'd say we're definitely over 70 still. Very nice. It was a beautiful day. But it has rained the past few days. It's wet. Anything in the mountains or woods is 20 degrees cooler than in the middle of a metro area. I don't know if I'd say 20 degrees. That's quite, think about 90 degrees versus 70. Penn State, this town where the main campus is sits in a valley that kind of runs roughly north-south. The mountains on the East Coast, if you're from the West, is not mountains. Your mountains are 5 times or more taller than ours. But they're more like ridges, like waves in the land. Like if you think about waves coming into a beach, that's sort of how the Appalachians are. And in between them, there's these valleys that are, compared to humans, quite large. Big enough to put towns in. So, no, this is a great night for it. Would you recommend a spear for chupacabra, or is there a more practical option? I don't know that I believe in chupacabras. It cracks me up when I learn that chupa in Spanish is the verb to suck, chupar, and cabra is goat. So a chupacabra is a goat sucker. That's what that means. I just chucked my cigarette by accident. Fortunately, we have a lot of them. There's a surprising amount of wildlife in urban areas. I think I've mentioned a billion times I used to live in San Antonio, which is a huge city. And there was this pocket. Oh, what was the name of that street? But there was a herd of deer that lived in the city. So again, the scent thing, and so I'm not worried about the scent. The fact that it shows up when noise and light are at a minimum is what I'm more worried about. So, mod my mind. I'm from New Mexico and Arizona. The cities are way hotter than the mountains. Well, at elevation, yeah, it's definitely cooler. And you guys have real mountains, so yeah, it probably gets considerably colder. We have what you would call hills. We call them mountains, though. Tarantula Fingers checking in, respect. I am a little bummed at how choppy the trail cam is, but it is what it is. If nothing shows up tonight, we can get some lights and pimp this out a little bit better. Going on 1 o'clock. 3 more minutes. And then I might just be quiet for roughly the next hour or so. I bought a 7-foot Viking spear at the Renaissance Festival, but I gave it to my grandpa for his 80th birthday. 7-foot spear on his 80th birthday. A silver spear would be your best bet. No, yes, obviously there'd be better ways to be more safe about this, but that would make it dumb to even bother doing it. We're doing this with fists and cigarettes and snuff, and if that doesn't work, then it shouldn't have worked. All right, 2 minutes. Please, by all means, chat it up during the next hour. But we're entering the time right at 1 o'clock here in 2 minutes, where if it's going to come by, it's going to be getting close enough to hear me. So I'm going to shut up in 2 minutes. Yeah, if you're just joining us, Tarantula, where are we at right now? We are live streaming. I am looking from behind this camera in the same direction it is. This is the bear. It came at 2:30, 2:26 technically, in the morning last night, which is an hour and a half from now. There's no guarantee it's going to come at the same time or anything like that. A week ago it came at 5:30. But black bears, unless it's rabid, which would be a very big problem if that's the case, are not going to come around if there's noise. So in 1 minute, I don't even know that I might just walk out in front of the camera and shine the light about a bit. But then I'm going to come back here. Please, by all means, chat. I might respond. I might chat via actually typing. We'll see. But we're gonna have a quiet hour. So smoke if you got 'em. Be a good joint o'clock thing. And if you're up late and doing shit, trust me, if it shows up, you'll know. You'll hear things happening. All right, we're there. So let's go. We'll just make an appearance on the trail cam. You said, yeah, it is bright. Wow. I see what you're saying now. But for the sake of the timestamp, I'll go stand in front of that camera for a second, and then we're entering our 1 hour of quiet time. Alrighty. Oh, it's probably a good time for a little song. What do we got queued up here?
Girl, you so pretty with that ass and them titties. You throw it back to the 1950s. You get mad, get down, let's fuck it out. Oh, 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 oh. You're a smoke, you're a girl, you so pretty with that ass.
So distracting.
It takes me back to the past.
So the fashion.
It makes me act like an ass.
So you're asking.
Bring that fine ass over here.
Let me grab a beer.
Girl, you're so pretty with that little brain and big old titties. I don't give a shit about your politics, you tiny hippie. I don't fucking care about your college campus, baby. Maybe I just wanna know what kind of sandwich you made me. Girl, you're so pretty with that ass and them titties. You throw it back to the 1950s. You get mad, get down, let's fuck it out. Oh, 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 oh. You're a girl, you're so pretty. You're a national classic. They should change the name of the capital.
Washington, D.D.
I know it sound like I asked this the captain seat, so bring that fine ass over here.
Let me grab titties.
Girl, you so pretty with the way you fell for 1960. I don't give a shit about your politics, you wifey bitty. I don't fucking care about your colleges or cities. Maybe I want you to know this time we're making a baby. Girl, you so pretty with that ass and them titties.
Ass and them titties.
You throw it back to the 1950s. You get mad, get down, let's fuck it out. You're a smoke,
I'm a smoker.
girl, you so pretty with that ass and them titties. You throw it back to the 1950s.
Hiroshima or whatever.
Get down, let's fuck it out. You're a smoke, you're on fire. You so pretty with that ass and them titties. You throw it back to the 1950s. You get mad, get down, let's fuck it out. You're a smoke, you're a girl, you're so
With that and them to the and the you get and the let's with my in your in my
nationalistic, legendary, legendary,
nationalistic, legendary, legendary.
Wrong song. Hold on.
Every bitch just wants my
wants my money. Doesn't matter where I meet her, it's all the same. Doesn't matter how I treat her, it's all a game. Doesn't matter if I love her, use a lie, or tell the truth to her. She gonna do what she do. She said, hey yo, I like the look of your kicks. She meant your clothes look expensive as shit. She said, sit with me, you're a gentleman. She meant Cosmo, no lemon in it. Doesn't matter where I find her, it's all the same. Doesn't matter how I grind her, it's all a game. Doesn't matter if I love her, use a lie, or tell the truth to her. She gonna do what she do. She said, you can take me home, baby. She mad, you're made of gold, baby. She said, you can fuck me, you're a gentleman. She mad, I'm fucking up your credit limit. See what she's done to me. Like she wasn't the one for me. But every time I try to find a new boo,
Every bitch just wants my money. See what she's done to me. Like she wasn't the one for me.
but every time I try to find a new boo,
Every bitch just wants my money. Every bitch just wants my money.
doesn't matter what I get her, it's all the same. Doesn't matter how I pet her, it's all a game. Doesn't matter if I love her, use a lie, or tell the truth to her. She gonna do what she do. She said, we'll stay together endlessly. She meant I should pay for everything. She said we should die together, old and gray. She meant I should sign my fucking life away. Doesn't matter where I take her, it's all the same. Doesn't matter how I shake her, it's all a game. Doesn't matter if I love her, use a lie, or tell the truth to her.
She gonna do what she do.
She said, I've been cooking for you every night.
She meant
I've been hooking up with everybody. She said, I'll do anything on your account. She meant, I'll do anything on your account. Oh! See what she's done to me. Like she wasn't the one for me. But every time I try to find a new boo,
Every bitch just wants my money. See what she's done to me. She wasn't the one for me.
but every time I try to find a new boo,
Every bitch just wants my money. Every bitch just wants my money. Every bitch just wants my money. Every bitch just wants my money.
see what she's done to me. Like she wasn't the one for me.
But every time I try to find a new boo, every bitch just wants my money. Every bitch just wants my money. Nationalistic, legendary, nationalistic, legendary, nationalistic, legendary, nationalistic, legendary, nationalist.
Outside too long, I got too cold, I froze, I became a whale killer. Whale killer. All hail kneel to the white whale. Eat your Snickers. Eat your Snickers. She said, I'm a feminist man, I'm a fucking man eater. When I'm not in theater class, I'm blasting through glass ceilings. My feelings are so seriously real, they are my steering wheel. I'm steering clear of any gentleman who get near me.
You hear me?
I said, yup, I got it and I don't want it. I'm off it, I'm moving on. I'ma find her behind 100 pounds lighter. Well, that ignited a fire inside her. Eye of the liger, don't wanna die, so I fly, but I leave a Snickers for the beast. 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 Beast, beast, eat your Snickers. She said, I'm a liberal man, I'm a fucking Spanish teacher. Me llaman el güero, dime, dame la verga, tu madre me get it, I got it. You want picante, I got it. You want tejano?
I wanna buy the bottle.
I said, yep, I got it and I don't want it. I'm off it, I'm moving on. I'ma find her behind 100 pounds lighter. Well, that ignited a fire inside her. Eye of the liger, don't wanna die, so I fly, but I leave a Snickers for the beast. 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 Beast, beast, eat your Snickers. Eat your Snickers. Snickers for the beast. Snickers for the beast. Snickers for the beast. Eat your Snickers. Nationalistic, legendary.
Every bitch just wants my money.
Every bitch just wants my money. Doesn't matter where I meet her, it's all the same. Doesn't matter how I treat her, it's all a game. Doesn't matter if I love her, use a lie, or tell the truth to her. She gonna do what she do. She said, hey yo, I like the look of your kicks. She meant your clothes look expensive as shit. She said, sit with me, you're a gentleman. She meant Cosmo, no lemon in it. Doesn't matter where I find her, it's all the same. Doesn't matter how I grind her, it's all a game. Doesn't matter if I love her, use a lie, or tell the truth to her. She gonna do what she do. She said, you can take me home, baby. She mad, you made her go, baby.
Didn't mean to play that one again, so I messed up all my music. Oh man, my bad. How do I... Oh man. I think you can still hear me. Hang on a second. There we go.
Took me 10,000 miles to get you here, baby. And now you're here, baby. You made it. Told you there's nothing I wouldn't do to get you all the way to the now there's no need to run. You can fly, call me Antonio Meninges. Don't mind me, go be free, go be all you can be. Don't you cry, baby, fly, baby. You my rock. Took me 10,000 miles to get you here, baby. And now you're here, baby. You made it. Told you there's nothing I wouldn't do to get you all the way to the ooh, ooh. Now there's no need to run. You can fly, call me Antonio Meninges. Don't mind me, go be free, go be all you can be. Don't you cry, baby, fly, baby. You my rock. Just maybe you'll save me. You make me feel good, honey. Should have bet, take my money. I don't wanna do too much thinking. Just maybe you'll save me. Just maybe you're my baby. Hey! You ever question the profits in Elizabeth Warren's pockets? Does lying bear shit in the woods or just her office? Pocahontas, be honest, you lie a water to get into Harvard. Your actual autosomes just made you retarded. You should hope I don't make a red cloud come out of your head. I get a standing ovation from the standing rock nation. They remember when Dems enslaved them on modern plantations, but they got no reservations about repaying the favor. It's amazing all the ways you're erasing natural history and raising racial frictions for Jacksonian victories. You're looking awful waffly on your Cherokee heritage. You're spitting bullshit, sitting bullshit, sue you for damages. What goes around, seconds around, I'm done with shy and silent. George, get off the floor. It's 40 below in Valley Forge and we got 4 feet of snow. Then fucking British bitches kicking it in Philly and New York, and not chicken shit politicians are the only thing that's worse. What we gon' do? What we gon' do, George? What we gon' do? Shh, he's getting up. He's gonna say something. Step one, we fucking everybody. We the ever living out of everybody. We find every little bitch on the run and we teach them all a lesson in American fun. Step two, we fucking everybody. We the ever living out of everybody. We find every little bitch on the run and we teach them all a lesson in American fun. George, you're rocking the boat. You're gonna get us all in trouble with the guy on the throne. Them fucking British bitches sitting on the step of my home, and we got no ammunition. This is a suicide mission. What we gon' do? What we gon' do, George? What we gon' do? He's turning around. He's gonna say something. Step one, we fucking everybody. We the ever living out of everybody. We find every little bitch on the run and we teach them all a lesson in American fun. Step two, we and something seems sinister since WikiLeaks mining. But fuck the internet, I ain't tired of winning. I'm down to spend a good minute chilling with Minutemen and women, putting Dems in a prison. Is that Ruth Bader Ginsburg or is it Lucifer's sister? Something's amiss when the skin on your face say fuck it, I quit. You know I ain't tired of winning. I'm down to spend a good minute chilling with prison staff, laughing while we poking the Clintons. Is that Ruth Bader Ginsburg or is it Satan on Tinder? Something suspicious when you shit yourself more than a little kid does. I ain't tired of winning. I'm down to spend a good minute chilling with mimetic heretics, scaring the shit out of Reddit. Is that Ruth Bader Ginsburg or just a poop stain on Twitter? Something ain't right when we're left with the left that's next to the left of the left-hand path. I ain't tired of winning. I'm down to spend a good minute chilling with killers, the illest, red pillars stomping these villains.
911, what's your emergency?
Yeah, I just saw Father Time's grandmother get hit by a train going 1 billion miles per hour. I think it said Trump on the side. Trump on the side. Trump on the side. Trump on the side. Is that Ruth Bader Ginsburg or is it Flint's water system? Your own suspicious constituents are coming with kitchen implements. I ain't tired of winning. I'm down to spend a good minute chilling with Hannity, smoking O'Keefe and peeling lemons. Is that Ruth Bader Ginsburg or is it dentures by Hitler? Something suspicious when you bitches at Google censor my shit. You know you ain't tired of winning. You're down to spend a good minute chilling with John Wall, Gorilla, Harambe willing Trump train. We're going 45 billion, 1776 million gig, 100,000 miles an hour. MAGA bitch. I got my pick and my shovel. I struggle till I get paid.
The salt mines are rich today.
MAGA bitch. I got my dick in my knuckles. Your bubble's gonna get laid.
The salt mines are rich today.
45 billion, 1776 million gig, 100,000 miles an hour.
The salt mines are rich today. The salt mines are rich today. The salt mines are rich today.
Every time I find myself in mine, something's off. I remind myself I'm always wrong. There's nothing I can do, and that's the way it is. All I'm gonna get is this. Not that I don't give a, it's that I just don't care. Just don't care, don't care. I just don't care. There's nothing I can do. Just don't care, don't care. I just don't care. There's nothing I can do. You're stupid, you can't do it. You're a loser, you blew it. You belong in the zoo, you're subhuman manure. It's true, you're a nobody. Fly over lowly and lonely, nobody. You should stop, you should quit. You suck cock, you eat shit. You were Nazi, Benghazi, black bitch. I'm a Kaiser, your wife. I'm a Sose, your kids. And it's okay, they white. It's okay, you can laugh when they. Every time I find myself in mine, something's off. I remind myself I'm always wrong. There's nothing I can do, and that's the way it is. All I'm gonna get is this. Not that I don't give a, it's that I just don't care. Just don't care, don't care. I just don't care. There's nothing I can do. Just don't care, don't care. I just don't care. There's nothing I can do.
feeling status. Is this apomatoxis that acts up so bad it lasts? Sunlight is a hell of a drug, baby. I'm making some popcorn. Ghost ride the guillotine with me. Pigmates that stick me in the middle of 666. Little T for kiddos. Ditto the feminists in the predators. Friendless when you surrender. I win everything ever in the Deadpool. Sunlight is a hell of a drug, baby. I'm making some popcorn. Sunlight is a hell of a drug. I'm making some popcorn. Girl, you're so pretty with that ass and them titties. You take it back to the 1950s. You get mad, get down, let's fuck it out, girl. Oh, you're a smoke, you're a girl, you're so pretty with that ass.
It's distracting.
It takes me back to the past.
It's the fashion.
It makes me get all irrational. Ask if you could bring that fine ass over here. And don't forget my beer. Girl, you're so pretty with that little brain and big old titties. I don't give a shit about your politics, you whiny hippie. I don't fucking care about your college campus, baby. I just wanna know what kind of sandwich you made me. Girl, you're so pretty with that ass and them titties. You take it back to the 1950s. You get mad, get down, let's fuck it out, girl. You're a smoke, you're a girl, you're so pretty, you're a national classic, babe. Should change the name of the capital.
Sexy DD.
I know it sound like I asked. This the captain's seat, so bring that fine ass over here. And don't forget your titties. Girl, you're so pretty with the way you fell for 1960. I don't give a shit about your politics, you tiny bitty. I don't fucking care about your colleges or cities, lady. I just wanna know when you wanna make a baby. Girl, you're so pretty with that ass and them titties. You're a smoke, you're a girl, you're so pretty with that ass and them titties. You take it back to the 1950s. You get mad, get down, let's fuck it out, girl. Oh, 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 you're a smoke. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hopefully you enjoyed some of those ludicrous AI covers of some original mimetic music from, wow, a long time ago now. Is the bear off drinking in the woods waiting for us? Possibly. Possibly. So we're closing in on 10 minutes from 2 a.m. We're entering... Hold on. We're entering prime bear territory. And I think now's an important time to remind you that this bear is a fucking bitch. It's a piece of shit pussy. It's just a fuck. Look at this stupid bear. Look at this dumb thing. Look at its tiny bitch claws. And its tiny little pussy bear hands, and its dumb bear face, and its bear clown ears. We're gonna fucking beat the shit out of this bear. We're gonna beat... We're gonna beat the shit... I guess we're gonna see what happens. Maybe we're not going to beat the shit out of this bear. But yes, we're entering crunch time. You've just endured a number of artificially created covers of niche meme music from 10 years ago. So now it's time to get really serious. Oh, this is hard. This is hard. Alright, hold on. Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather. It's 1:40. Can't do it, man. I don't think it's gonna show. Nah, because see, that implies the bravery comes from a doubt of a bear. Anyway, we put on your screen now, in pink letters, the likely area from which the bear will approach. And then in red letters, we have the bear zone. We have the bear zone, which is the feeder. Look at that stupid fuck. Look at this fucking cunt. He's like, hey, I got a handful sunflower seeds and gay shit. So bear zone is the feeder, and it's 1:50 a.m. Eastern. Last night he came at 2:26, so about 40 minutes from now. But we gotta be serious. We gotta be quiet. We'll see what happens. But shit's gonna get real. And just a friendly reminder, the goal here, when this bear appears in this camera, this camera, what we're gonna do is we're gonna run up to that bear and we're gonna punch it in its fucking face. Oh, I don't even have the bear details pulled up anymore. We're in it too deep now. Look at all these things on the screen
that aren't bears. Disappointing. Should be waiting. Yeah, we're gonna do that. If it doesn't get here by 2:30, we're going out there and we're waiting right in the bushes. I am about 15 to 20 feet directly behind the camera. It might be rally cap time. Okay. fucking business. It's still pretty far back in the woods, but that loud, big animal noise we were waiting for just happened. It was pretty far back in there, off to the left side of your screen as you look at it. Kinda where I thought it might come from, but like a few 100 yards. I don't have a way to go after it and record it. I gotta sit here. But we're gonna get snuffed up. We gotta be quiet. It's 2:16, so we're probably 15 minutes away from when it came last night. And it's not gonna come running up here, it'll kind of... It's either, I think one of two things has happened. Is the way you look at your screen right now, it's probably like 200 yards deep in the woods and it's moved from left to right, or it was two separate animals and it's just given that illusion. Don't get overly excited if it's a few 100 yards deep. It's still gonna be like 20-30 minutes at least, and we'll know. I'm just gonna be quiet. I'm gonna shut the fuck up in case that's probably at the point where it would hear us. So it's gone totally quiet though. Other than the wind, obviously. second noise was a cat. I don't know if you could see its eyes. The noise to the right is a fucking cat. Oh, I was so pumped up there for a second. Fuck, that was a bummer. Caught its eyes. And it was, at first I thought it was possible. It was just far away. Oh, you might be able to see its eyes actually. It's kind of low here. Hold on, I'll show you right where it was. It's kind of like here. Fucking saw those yellow eyes and it was coming. And then I realized it was actually really close and it was on the ground. Oh, sorry. Jackdaws, it was when I turned the flashlight on. I guess it's not impossible that it was like a, maybe a possum. Moved like a cat though. Thank you, Mockler. Yeah, so the scent part of it is it's been here. It's been here before, despite the scent. So it's used to the scent. Yeah, if it doesn't show up tonight, I'll get a better setup. Oh, from the camera. My bad. Oh, there. That might be it. You see it? Kind of like right in here. It's low to the ground, so now I'm not worried about the scent. I'm worried about noise and maybe light. There was also a 1 week period between the last time it came and last night, so I guess if it's making a loop, getting calories out of hibernation, it might be a few days. Yeah, I need some like ghost hunting tools. Well, it is 2:30. It was here by this time last night. There's still where it says first noise. That was a while ago now, and it was deep. couple 100 yards deep. I guess it's, you can probably see less than 20 yards deep into the woods where it kind of gets dark. So you kind of see like 1, 2, 3 sort of rows of trees. But right where that first line of tree is, it turns from grass into, undergrowth and leaves and things like that. That kind of, right at the B in bear zone, in bear, that tree is maybe probably not, that's cat direction. That tree is maybe 20 feet back in there. It's not that far back in there. And the noise on the left, I'd say, is 10 times that distance. So it was far back. And then I heard where it says second noise. Thought maybe it was wandering, but when we went out there, if you scroll back, I guess it maybe blanked it out with white, but there was a cat, maybe a possum, but probably a cat who moved a little bit too fast to be a possum. So there's more noises from the cat side. I think we can probably ignore the right. We'll worry about the left. I did not see anything. What the fuck is that? It looks like a plant moving back and forth. Right there. Yep, that's nothing. It's like the head of a flower or thistle or something. Believe it or not, the flashlight's not that bright. It just is super bright on this shitty night vision camera. Well, it's 3 o'clock. We have one confirmed cat sighting. I was hopeful there for a minute to your left. Maybe. But I'm thinking now. It was here 8 days ago. It was here yesterday. It's probably going to make another loop in best case scenario. You motherfucker. I hate to give up on you. I have a feeling he's 30 to 50 miles up the road. Hopefully he will circle back. I learned my lesson though. I thought it was one and done. And now I know I can take it a little more seriously, so I think we'll get some more stuff together. Cameras, hopefully something a little better, night vision, thermal maybe. Oh, let's see. We have maybe about a week or so. Of course, don't want to wait too long. Talk to him about the monomyth. But, yeah. I don't think... Oop, hold on. I think we can give up on it for the night. It's not that bright, dog. All right, well. It is unscripted. Damn, I got a lot of sticks in this ghillie suit. I don't think there's anything out there. We had like maybe two, really just honestly one kind of discernible loud noise that sounded like a larger animal, which again was in the least likely a black bear, more likely a white-tailed deer, probably even more likely than that a person, but nothing was out there. So we had 5:30 in the morning 8 days ago. We had 2:30 in the morning last night. Nothing tonight. So we might have to do another BEARSTREAM in about a week. But it was good to see everybody. I think a lot of you should get some sleep as well. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. All right.
Yeah. Eat your Snickers.